ये गम ये दिलों ने जलाया, ने अश्कों न दरिया बहाया, फिर रिश्ता से हमने मिलाया, फिर रिश्ता से हमने मिलाया, हुसैनी दिनों गम से आया, हुसैना 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 हुसैना, या हुसैना पर हमें कुर्बान छे, कुर्बान छे, या हुसैना नी निदा ईमान नी पहचान, फजर माँ भी या हुसैना, सांझ माँ भी या हुसैन, फजर माँ या हुसैना, सांझ माँ भी या हुसैन, रात माँ भी या हुसैन, अहसनुल अलहान छे। Yes, Said, 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 yes, Said. Yali, 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 yali. Yes, Said, yes, Said, yes, Said, yes, Said. सदा रहे जो बाकी सलामत ए मौला, सदा रहे जो बाकी सलामत ए मौला, हजारों वरस दुआ छे हमारी, मैं सैफुल हुदा पर छूं सदक़े नेवारी.
Thank you, Mullah Juzar bhai. And now we would like to acknowledge the esteemed presence of Honorable Janab Tahir Bhai Sab Hassani and welcome him with a huge round of applause. Having witnessed one of the best tournaments last year with some nail-biting finishes, with the eventual triumph of Team Rajglass over Team Sultans in a closely fought battle, we would have imagined that it would have never been bigger. Well, we are about to be proven wrong. The stage is grander, competitions will be stiff, the players now more experienced, and the desire is immense. If you aren't feeling it already, take out your thermometers and check the Season 3 SB Cup fever. And now, it is time to have a great round of applause for the brains behind the tournaments, the Safi Burhani Group and the Mohammadi Sports Committee. Before the proceedings, I would like to thank all of our sponsors, present and past. I would like to congratulate the Safi Burhani Group for being the prime title sponsor for the 3rd consecutive year. I would like to call upon the stage Janab Tahir Bhai Sahab to felicitate our honorable sponsors, please. I will be announcing the sponsors. Request to kindly come up on the stage and take a small token of appreciation. The Safi Burhani Group. Alward, the cloth merchant. हाँ बधाना Zafran Sweets. Up, up. Creamy Heaven. Amin Dental Clinic. Ali's Mobiles. Pharmax International. MS Trading. I'll say hello. Wahid Fish. Tuskin Glass. United Glass and Aluminium. MA Spices. Bastawala Catering Services. Mishkat Dadas. Najam Collection. Excellency Perfumery. Burhani Trading and Consultancy. MK Design and Studio. SOC. Mufi Hosiery. And last but not the least, Surreal Captures. Thank you, everyone. I would like to call upon stage Mullah Juzar Badri to felicitate our Honorable Bhai Sahab. that, I would like to invite Janab Tahir Bhai Sahab again to choose the first token for the category A. We will start the auction after the announcement of team and owners, but right now we'll just choose the token right now. And with that, we will start the auction. Token number 2 will be the first player for the auction once we start. Mr. Abdeli Badshah. Okay, we'll go on with the auction for this one. The bid starts at 7,000. Anyone? Okay, so we'll have a pause. We will be resuming the auction for Mr. Abdeli in just some time. Kindly settle down, please. Before we go further, I would like to introduce our new franchisees. The Endive Bags, owned by Mr. Amir Pahadwala. The Royal Sefi Burhani, owned by Mr. Juzer Bhavnagarwala and Mr. Abbas Uttarwala. The City Pharmacy, owned by Mr. Huzefa Katawala and Mr. Abbas Rangwala. The Classy Kids and Fairy Creations, owned by Mr. Mustafa Pathan and Mr. Hussain Nalwala. A very warm welcome back to our loyal and old franchisees, starting with the Raj Glass and Designing, owned by Mr. Ali Asghar Sendi and Mr. Mohammad Wana. The Bros Kitchen and Raj Corporation, owned by Mr. Hussain Najmi. The Universal Prince, owned by Mr. Idris Doctor. The Jabro Traders and Shehnaz Mendi, owned by Mr. Huzefa Jabrod and Mr. Murzaza Cyclewala. The Taylor Films, owned by Mr. Johri Taylor. The Seven Creation, owned by Mr. Hussain Motiwala and Mr. Mohammad Samshi. The Choice Corner, owned by Mr. Abdul Qadir Ukani. And last but not the least, the Babji Bakers, owned by Mr. Moiz Bukwala. Moving forward, now down to the business. We are now going to have a look on the captains and retained players from last year with their balance points of each team. For Team Raj, we have the captain Mr. Hussain Badshah and the retained player Mr. Adnan Lightwala with their balance of 91,000 points. For Team Sultan, we have the captain Mr. Huzefa Sungadia and the retained player Mr. Hussain Ranalawala with their balance of 97,000 points. For Team Universal, we have the captain Mr. Moiz Suksar and the retained player Mr. Idris Hanolwala with the balance of 90,000 points. For Team Sefi, we have the captain Mr. Hamza Jabrod and the retained player Mr. Tahir Bombay-wala with their balance points of 97,000 points. For Team Choice Corner Warriors, we have the captain Mr. Hussain Salanawala and the retained player Mr. Abbas Chunawala with their balance of 92,000 points. For Team SB, we have the captain Mr. Ali Asghar Kaukawala and the retained player Mr. Hussain Maniyar with the balance of 57,000 points. For Team Babji, we have the captain Mr. Mohammad Daginawala and the retained player Mr. Hussain Suratwala with their balance of 95,000 points. For Team 7, we have the captain Mr. Mohammad Katawala and the balance is 1 lakh points. For Team Endive, we have the captain Mr. Hamza Rangwala with their balance of 1 lakh points. For Team RSB, we have the captain Mr. Murza Contractor with their balance of 1 lakh points. For Team City, we have the captain Mr. Mustafa Salanawala with their balance of 1 lakh points. And for Team Classy, we have the balance, we have the captain Mr. Wahid Badshah and their balance of 1 lakh points. So those were the purse balance and the pre-selected players with captains of each team. Finally, the moment we all are waiting for, the auctions for the SB Cup Season 3. The rules for the increment and co-ops be the same as last year. For Group A, the base points will be 7,000. For Group B, the base points will be 5,000. And for Group C, the base points will be 3,000. Until the bid of 10,000 points, the increment will be 500 points each on each bid. From the bid of 10,000 till the bid of 15,000 points, the increment will be 1,000 points on each bid. From the bid of 15,000 points till the bid of 21,000 points, the increment will be 1,500 points on each bid. From 21,000 points till the last bid, the increment of the bid will be 2,000 points on each bid. With that, we'll be starting our auction for Category A. The base points will be 7,000 points, and the first candidate for the auction is number 2, Mr. Abdeli Badshah. And the bid will start from 7,000 points. Anyone? 7,000 points. Team Taylor. 7,500, Team Babji. 8,000 points, Team Andive. 8,500, Team Babji. Anyone? 8,500 points. Team Raj Class, 9,000. Team Babji, 9.5. Team Safi, 10,000. Team Choice, 11,000. Team Babji, 12,000. 12,000 points for Mr. Abdeli Badshah. 13,000 for 7. Endai 14, 15 Babji. Team Babji for 15,000 for Mr. Abdeli Badshah. Anyone with a higher bid? Choice Corner 16.5. Babji 18. 18,000 points for Babji. Team Babji for Mr. Abdeli Badshah. Anyone with a higher bid? Team Endive 19.5. Team Endive 19.5. Team Taylor 10,000 points. 23,000 points. Team Choice 23,000 points. Team Taylor 25,000 points. 25,000 points. Anyone with a higher bid? For Mr. Abdeli Badshah. Player goes for once. Team 7, 27,000 points. Team 7 with 27,000 points. Anyone for a higher bid? For Mr. Abdeli Badshah. 27,000. Anyone? The player goes for once, twice, and sold to Team 7 for 27,000 points. Moving on to the next player, it will be player number 17, Mr. Kausar Bharmal. Mr. Kausar Bharmal for 7,000 points. Anyone? Mr. Kausar Bharmal for 7,000 points, an all-rounder. Mr. Kausar Bharmal, Team Choice Corner. 7,000 points. Team Choice Corner. Anyone? Team 7, 7.5. Team 7, 8,000 points for Choice Corner, Warriors. Team Choice Corner for 8,000 points for Mr. Kausar Bharmal. Anyone with a higher bid? The player goes for once. Team 7 for 8,500 points. Team Universal for 9,000 points. 9,500 points for Choice Corner. And I for 10. You should not raise it then. Please don't raise. 9,500 points for Team Choice Corner. 9,500 points for Team Choice Corner. Anyone? Team Universal 10,000 points. 10,000 points Team Universal for Mr. Kausar Bharmal. Choice Corner Warriors for 11,000. 11,000 points for Choice Corner Warriors for Mr. Kausar Bharmal. Anyone with a higher bid? The player goes for once to Choice Corner. It goes for twice and sold to Choice Corner Warriors for 11,000 points. Mr. Kausar Bharmal. Sorry. Hamna. For 12,000 points, Team Endive. For 12,000 points. For 13,000 points, Team Choice Corner. Got a bid? 14,000 points. 14,000 points to Team Endive. 15,000 points, Team Choice Corner. Team Endive gives up. 15,000 points. Anyone else? 15,000 points for Mr. Kausar Bharmal. To Choice Corner Warriors. Anyone? The player goes for once, twice, and sold to Choice Corner Warriors for 15,000 points. Mr. Kausar Bharmal. The next player will be player number 31, Taha Talwadi. Mr. Taha Talwadi. Any bids for Mr. Taha Talwadi? 7,000 points. 7,000 points, Team SB. 7,500 points, Team Safi. 7,500 points for Team Safi. 7,500, 8,000 points for Team Choice Corner. 8,000 points for Team Choice Corner. 8,500 points for Team Endive. 8,000, 9,000 points Team Rajglass, 9,500 for Team Universal, and 10,000 points for Babji. 11,000 points Team Safi. 12,000 points Team Sati. Team Babji 13,000 points. Team Endive 14 and 15 and 16.5, 7, 18,000 points. 18,000 points Team Safi. City Pharmacy 19.5. 19.5 for City Pharmacy. 21,000 and 23,000. 23,000 Endive. Team Endive 23,000 points. Team SB 25,000 points. 25,000 points for Team SB. Anyone with a higher bid? 25,000 points. 25,000 points for Mr. Taha Talwadi. 25,000 points. The player goes for once. 25,000 points. 25,000 points. The player goes for once. 27,000 points to Team Endive. 27,000 points, Team Endive, Mr. Taha Talwadi. Anyone? Team SB got a higher bid? 27,000 points. 27,000 points. The player goes for once. The player goes for twice. And the player is sold to Team Endive for 27,000 points. The next player we have is player number 25, Mr. Mustafa Pathan. Mr. Mustafa Pathan, the bid starts at 7,000 points. Anyone with a bid for 7,000 points? Team RSB for 7,000. Team 7 for 7.5. Team Choice for 8,000. Team 7 for 8.5. Team Classy for 9,000. Team 7 again for 9.5. Team Choice 10,000. Team Class 11. Team 7 12. Team 7 12,000 points. Team Babji 13. Team Choice 14. Team Sati 15. Team Classy 16.5. Team 7 again 18. Team Babji 19.5. Okay. 21,000 City. 7 for 23,000. Team 7, Team Class E for 25,000 points. Team Safi for 27. Team 7 again for 29,000 points. 29,000 points for Mr. Murtaza Patel. Team Class E for 31,000 points. Got a bid, Team 7. 33,000 points for Team 7. 33,000 points for Team 7 for Mr. Murtaza Patel. Anyone with a higher bid? Team Safi with 35,000 points. 35,000 points for Team Safi. Anyone? For Mr. Murtaza Patel. 35,000 points. 35,000 points to Team Safi. Anyone with a higher bid? The player goes for once. Okay. Team Classy has a bid for 37,000 points. Team Classy has a bid for 37,000 points. Anyone? Team 7 for 39,000 points. Team 7 for 39,000 points. Anyone with a higher bid? 39,000 points for Mr. Murtaza Patel. Team Classy, do you have a bid? The player goes for once. The player goes twice. They are so eager to get him. And the player is sold for 39,000 points to Team 7. The next player is player number 26, Mr. Mustafa Dodia. The bid starts at 7,000 points. Shall we have the first bid? Team Babji, Team RSB 7.5, Team Babji 8, Team Universal 8.5, Team 7 9, Team Babji 9.5. Team 7 again 10, Universal 11, Choice Corner 12, 7 with 13, Team Safi with 14, Team Babji with 15, Team Raj with 16.5, Team RSB with 18, Team Sultan with 19.5, Team 7 with 21,000 points, Team Universal 23,000 points, Team 7 25,000 points, Team 7 for 25,000 points, 25,000 points for Mr. Mustafa Dodia. Anyone with a higher bid? Anyone with a higher bid for Mr. Mustafa Dodia? 25,000 points. 27,000 points for Team RSB. Team RSB for 27, Team Universal for 29,000 points. Team Universal for 29,000 points. Anyone with a higher bid? 29,000 points for Mr. Mustafa Dodia to Team Universal. Let us not have a conversation in between, please. 29,000 points to Team Universal. The player goes for once, twice, and the player, you cannot talk in between like that. તમે વાત કરી રહ્યા છો એકદમ. 31,000 points to Team RSB. Team RSB 31,000 points. Anyone has a higher bid? Anyone with a higher bid? 31,000 points. Team Universal with 33,000 points. 35,000 points. 35,000 points to Team RSB. 35,000 points, Team RSB. Team RSB 35,000 points. Team Universal got a higher bid. That's it. The player goes for once, 35,000 points. Player goes for twice and sold to Team RSB for 35,000 points. RSB. The next player will be player number 32, Mr. Tahir Lokhandwala. Mr. Tahir Lokhandwala, the bid starts at 7,000 points. Let us have the first bid. 7,000 points for Team 7. 7,000 points for Team 7. 7.5, 8,000 for Team 7. 8,000 for Team 7. 8,000 points, 8.5 for Team Babji. 9,000 points for Team Classy and 9.5 Endive. 10,000 Babji. 10,000 points Team Babji. 11,000 points for Team Classy. 12 for Endive and 13 for Babji. Endive 14 and Rajglass 15. Classy with 16.5. Team Classy with 16.5 for Mr. Tahir Lokhandwala. Team Classy for 16.5 for Mr. Tahir Lokhandwala. Anyone got a higher bid? 16. Team Babji with 18,000 points. Team Babji with 18,000 points. 18,000 points for Mr. Tahir Lokhandwala. Team Babji. Team Babji for 18,000 points for Mr. Tahir Lokhandwala. Anyone with a higher bid? Team Classy, you got a bid for Mr. Tahir Lokhandwala. The player goes for once. Team Classy 9.5. 9. Points. 18,000 points for Mr. Ibrahim Jaroli to Team Sultan. Anyone with a higher bid? Team Sultan, 18,000 points. 18,000 points to Team Sultan for Mr. Ibrahim Jaroli. Anyone? The player goes for once, the player goes twice, and sold to Team Sultan for 18,000 points, Mr. Ibrahim Jaroli. Sold to Team Raj for 25,000 points, Mr. Kaijor Kachwala. With that, our next player will be 10,000 points. Team Babji for 10,000 points. Anyone with a higher bid for Mr. Moiz Bhalejwala? 10,000 points. Universal, 11,000 points. 11,000 points. Babji for 12,000. Team Babji for 12,000 points. For Mr. Moiz Bhalejwala. 12,000 points for Mr. Team Universal, 13,000 points. Team Babji, 14,000 points. Team Babji, 14,000 points for Mr. Moiz Bhalejwala. Anyone with a higher bid? 14,000 points to Team Babji for Mr. Moiz Bhalejwala. 14,000 points for Mr. Moiz Bhalejwala. Anyone? The player Universal, 15,000 points. 15,000 points, Mr. Moiz Bhalejwala. Team Babji has a higher bid. 15,000 points to Team Universal for Mr. Moiz Bhalejwala. Anyone with a higher bid? 15,000, 16.5. 16,500 points for Team Babji for Mr. Moiz Bhalejwala. The player goes for once. The player goes twice and sold to Team Babji for 16,500 points, Mr. Moiz Bhalejwala. With that, our next player will be player number 35, Mr. Yusuf Mullaji. The bid starts Team Endive. 8,500 points to Team Endive, Mr. Yusuf Mullaji. 8,500 points. The player goes for once, twice, and sold to Team Endive for 8,500 points, Mr. Yusuf Mullaji. With that, our next player will be player number 33, Mr. Tahir Saleh. Mr. Tahir Saleh, the bid will start with 7,000 points to Team SB. Team 7 with 7.5. Team 7, Team Safi with 8,000 points. Team Safi, Team Choice with 8,500. Team Safi with 9,000. Team Safi, Team City with 9.5. Team City with 9, Team Choice with 10,000 points. 11,000 for Team Safi. Team City with 12,000 points. 12,000 points for Mr. Saleh. 13,000 points Team Safi. City for 14,000 points. Choice for 15,000 points. 15,000 points for Mr. Tahir Saleh. Team Safi with 16.5. Team Safi with 16.5. 16.5 thousand points for Mr. Tahir Saleh. 16.5 to Team Safi. 18,000 points to Team Babji. 18,000 points to Team Babji for Mr. Tahir Saleh. Anyone with a higher bid? 18,000 points for Mr. Tahir Saleh, Team Babji. 18,000 points. City, Team City with 19.5. 19.5 with Team City. Anyone with a higher bid? Team City with 19,500 points for Mr. Tahir Saleh. The player goes for once, player goes twice, and sold to, you were late, sorry. Sold to Team City for 19,500 points. With that, our next player will be player number 20, Mr. Mohammad Gandhi. The bid starts at 7,000 points to SB. 7,000 points to SB. Team SB for 7,000 points, Mr. Mohammad Gandhi. Yes? Team 7 for 7.5. SB, RSB. SB છે 7.5 for team 7. 7.5 for team 7. Team Endive 8,000, team Universal 8.5. 8.5 for Mr. Mohammad Gandhi. 8.5 team Universal. Anyone with a higher bid? 8,500 points for Mr. Mohammad Gandhi for Team Universal. Anyone? 8,500 points for Mr. Mohammad Gandhi to Team Universal. The player goes for once. Team Endive 9,000 points. Team Universal 9,500. Team Endive 10. 11,000. 12. 13. 14. 14,000 points to Team Endive. 14,000 points to Team Endive. Anyone with a higher bid for Mr. Mohammad Gandhi? 14,000 points for Mr. Mohammad Gandhi to Team Endive. Anyone with a higher bid? The player goes for once to Team Endive for 14,000 points. The player goes twice and sold to Team Endive for 14,000 points, Mr. Mohammad Gandhi. I'm sorry. With that, the next bid will be player number 6, Mr. Burhanuddin Hajuri. The bid starts at 7,000 points for Team SB. Team 7, Team RSB and Team Babji. 9,000 points. 9,000 points to Team Babji. Team 7 for 9.5. Team Safi for 10. Team Babji for 11. Team Babji for 11,000 points. Team Safi for 12. Team City for 13. Team 7 for 14. Team Babji for 15. Team City for 16.5. Team Safi for 18. Team Babji for 19.5. Team City for 21,000 points. Team Safi for 23,000 points. Team Safi, Team Sultan for 25,000 points. Team Sultan for 25,000 points. Team Safi for 27,000 points. 27,000 points, Mr. Burhanuddin Hajuri. 27,000 points to Team Safi for Mr. Burhanuddin Hajuri. 27,000 points. Anyone with a higher bid for Mr. Burhanuddin Hajuri? 27,000 points. Anyone? The player goes for once. 29,000 points to Team Babji. 29,000 points to Team Babji. Anyone with a higher bid? Anyone with a higher bid for Mr. Burhanuddin Hajuri? 29,000 points. Team Safi for 31,000 points. Team Safi for 31,000 points for Mr. Burhanuddin Hajuri. Anyone with a higher bid? 31,000 points to Team Safi for Mr. Burhanuddin Hajuri. The player goes for once, twice, and sold to Team Safi for 31,000 points, Mr. Burhanuddin Hajuri. Hey. 31. The next bid will be player number 12, Mr. Huzaifa Teenwala. Mr. Huzaifa Teenwala, the bid starts at 7,000 points. 7,000 points for Mr. Huzaifa Teenwala. Anyone? 7,000 points for Mr. Huzaifa Teenwala. Team Raj Glass for 7,000 points. Team Raj for 7,000 points. Anyone? 7,000 points for Mr. Huzaifa Teenwala. 7,000 points for Mr. Huzaifa Teenwala. Anyone with a higher bid? Team 7 with 7.5. Team 7 with 7.5. Mr. Huzaifa Teenwala. Mr. Huzaifa Teenwala for 7,500 points to Team 7. Anyone with a higher bid? 7,500 points for Mr. Huzaifa Teenwala. Anyone with a higher bid? To Team 7. The player goes for once. Team Raj, 8,000 points. Team Raj, 8,000 points for Mr. Huzaifa Teenwala. Mr. Huzaifa Teenwala for 8,000 points to Team Raj. Anyone with a higher bid? 8,000 points to Team Raj for Mr. Huzaifa Teenwala. The player goes for once, twice, and sold to Team Raj for 8,000 points, Mr. Huzaifa Teenwala. With that, the next player will be player number 3, Mr. Abu Badsha. The bid starts at 7,000 points with Team SB. SB with 7, Choice with 7.5, RSB with 8, and Team 7 with 8.5. Choice with 9,000. Choice with 9,000 points. Universal with 9.5 for Mr. Abu Badsha. 9,500 points to Team Universal for Mr. Abu Badsha. Team Safe SB for 10,000 points. Team SB for 10,000 points. Anyone? Team Universal 11. Team SB 12. Team SB 12,000 points. Team Universal 13. Team SB 14. Team SB 14. Team Universal 15. Team Universal 15. Team SB 16.5. 16.5. 18. Team Universal 18. Team Universal 18. Team Choice 19.5. Team Choice 19.5. Team Universal 21. 21,000 points for Mr. Abu Badsha to Team Universal. Anyone? 21,000 points for Mr. Abu Badsha. Anyone with a higher bid? 21,000 points for Team Universal. Choice with 23,000 points. Team Choice with 23,000 points. Anyone with a higher bid? 23,000 points for Mr. Abu Badsha. Anyone? Team Universal? 23,000 points. The player goes for once, twice, and sold to Team Choice for 23,000 points, Mr. Abu Badsha. With that, our next player will be player number 13, Mr. Hussain Lalji. The bid starts at 7,000 points with Team SB. Team Babji with 7.5. Team 7 with 8. Team Babji 8.5. Team 7, 9. Team City 9.5. Team Babji 10. 11 for Safi. 12 for Babji. 13 and 14 for Universal. Team Babji 15,000 points. 15,000 points. Team Safi 16.5. Team Safi 16.5. 16,500 points for Team Safi. for Mr. Hussain Lalji. $16,500 points to Team Safi for Mr. Hussain Lalji. Anyone with a higher bid? 16,500 points for Team Safi. The player goes for once. Team Sultan, 18,000 points. Team Sultan with 18,000 points. Team Safi with 19.5. Team Safi with 19.5 for Mr. Hussain Lalji. 19,500 points for Mr. Hussain Lalji, Team Safi. Anyone with a higher bid? Sultan with 21,000 points. Team Sultan with 21,000 points. Anyone with a higher bid? 21,000 points. Team Sultan. Team Safi, do you have a bid? 23,000 points to Team Safi. 23,000 points to Team Safi for Mr. Hussain Lalji. Mr. Hussain Lalji for 23,000 points to Team Safi. Anyone with a higher bid? 23,000 points to Team Safi. The player goes for once, twice, and sold to Team Safi for 23,000 points, Mr. Hussain Lalji. With that, our next player will be player number 16, Mr. Kadir Kapadia. Bid starts at 7,000 points, 7.5 for RSB, 8,000 for Babji, 8.5 for SB, Safi, RSB, 7 and Babji, 11,000, 12,000 points. 13, 14, 15. 15,000 points for Team 7. 16.5 for Team SB. Team Universal with 18,000 points. 18,000. Team RSB for 19.5. Team RSB for 19.5. Team Universal 21 and RSB for 23. Team SB for 25. RSB for 27. Universal for 29. 29,000 points for Mr. Kadir Kapadia. 29,000 points for Mr. Kadir Kapadia. Anyone with a higher bid? Team RSB with 31,000 points. Team RSB 31,000 points to Mr. Kadir Kapadia. Anyone? Team Babji 33,000 points. Team Babji 33,000 points. Anyone? 33,000 points for Mr. Kadir Kapadia. Team Classy for 35,000 points. Team Babji 37,000 points. Team Babji 37,000 points. Team Classy, sorry. 37, sorry. 37. 39. 37,000 points, Team Babji. For Mr. Kadir Kapadia. Anyone with a higher bid? 39,000 points, Classy. 41,000 points, Team Babji. 41,000 points for Mr. Kadir Kapadia. 41,000 points for Mr. Kadir Kapadia to Team Babji. Anyone with a higher bid? 41,000 points. The player goes for once, twice, and sold to Team Babji for 41,000 points, the highest bid right now. With that, the next player will be player number 30, Mr. Shabbir Kaukawala. Team 7 for 7,000 and Team SB for 7.5. Team 7 for 8,000. 8,000 points for Mr. Shabbir Kaukawala. 8,000 points. 8,000 points. Looks like they are very eager to get this player. 8,000 points. Anyone with a higher bid? 8,000 points. It goes to 9 and sold to Team Babji for 13,000 points. Mr. Shabbir Kaukawala. With that, our next player will be player number 5, Mr. Ali Asgar Jabrot. Mr. Ali Asgar Jabrot, the first bid will start with 7,000 points. 7,000 points for Team 7. 7,000 for Team 7. Anyone with a higher bid? 7,000 points. 7,000 points for Team 7 for Mr. Ali Asgar Jabrot. 7,000 points. Anyone? 7,000 points to Team 7 for Mr. Ali Asgar Jabrot. The player goes for once, twice, and sold to Team 7 for 7,000 points, Mr. Ali Asgar Jabrot. With that, our next player will be player number 24, Mr. Murtaza Lightwala. Team SB for 7,000 points. Mr. Murtaza Lightwala, 7,000 points to Team SB. Team RSB for 7.5. Team RSB for 7.5. Team RSB for 7.5. Anyone? Team Universal, 8,000 points. Team Universal, Team RSB 8.5. Team Universal 9,000 points. Team RSB 9.5. Team Universal 10. 10 for Team Universal. 11,000 points for Team RSB. Team Universal 12,000. 12,000 to Team Universal for Mr. Murtaza Lightwala. Team RSB for 13,000. Team Universal 14. Team Universal, Team RSB 15. Team Universal 16.5. 18. 18,000 to Team RSB for Mr. Murtaza Lightwala. Anyone? 18,000 points to Team RSB for Mr. Murtaza Lightwala. 18,000 points. Anyone with a higher bid? The player goes for once to Team RSB. $18,000 points is the last bid. Team Classy has asked for some time. Team RSB with 18,000 points. 18,000 points, the player goes to Team RSB. For once, Team SB takes some time. Team SB for 19.5. Team SB for 19.5. Team RSB, do we have a bid? 19.5. 19.5 for Mr. Murtaza Lightwala. 19,500 points for Mr. Murtaza Lightwala to Team SB. The player goes for once, twice, and sold to Team SB for 19,500 points, Mr. Murtaza Lightwala. With that, our next player will be player number 21, Mr. Mohsin Daboiwala. 7,000 with Team SB. Looks like Team SB has the first bid for every player. 7.5, Team Universal. 7.5, 8 for SB and 8.5 for Classy. 9 for Choice, 9.5 for Universal. 10 for Choice, 11 for SB. 12 for Classy. 13 for Choice. 13 for Choice. 14,000 points to Team Classy. 15,000 points Team Choice Corner. 15,000 points Team Choice Corner. 16.5 Team Universal. 16.5 Team Universal for Mr. Mohsin Dhaboiwala. 16,500. 18,000 points, 19.5. 19.5 to Team Classy. 19.5. 21,000 points. 21,000 points Team Choice. 21,000 points Team Choice. The player goes for once. 21,000. 23,000 points to Team Classy. 23,000 points for Mr. Mohsin Dhaboiwala. 23,000 points. The player goes for once. 25,000 points Team Choice. 25,000 points to Team Choice. Anyone with a higher bid? 25,000 points to Team Choice for Mr. Mohsin Dhaboiwala. 25,000 points to Team Choice. Do we have a higher bid? The player goes for once. Team Classy for 27,000 points. 27,000, 29,000 points to Team Choice. 29,000 points to Team Choice. 29,000 points to Team Choice. Do we have a bid, Team Classy? 29,000 points. 29,000 points. The player goes for once, twice, and sold to Team Choice for 29,000 points, Mr. Mohsin Dhaboiwala. Choice. Choice. हवे थया 29,000 points. With that, the next player will be player number 8, Mr. Huzaifa Jabrot. 7,000 points for Team SB. Mr. Huzaifa Jabrot. Team Universal 7.5. 7.5. Team Safi 8,000 points. Team Universal 8.5. Team Raj 9,000 points. Team Raj. Team Universal 9.5. Team Universal 9.5. Team Universal 9.5. Team Safi with 10,000 points. 10,000 points for Team Safi and 11,000 points for Team Universal. Team Universal 11,000 points. Anyone with a higher bid? 12,000 and 13,000. 13,000 to Team SB. Anyone? 13,000 for Mr. Huzaifa Jabrot. 13,000 points for Mr. Huzaifa Jabrot to Team SB. 13,000. 14,000 to Team Universal. 14,000 points for Mr. Huzaifa Jabrot to Team Universal. Anyone with a higher bid? 14,000 points. The player goes for once. Team SB is taking some time. 14,000 points is the last bid for Universal. Team Universal with 14,000 points, the last bid for Mr. Huzaifa Jabrot. Team SB with 15,000 points. Team SB with 15,000 points. Team SB with 15,000 points for Mr. Huzaifa Jabrot. Anyone with a higher bid? Team SB, we are waiting for you, Team Universal. 15,000 points to Team SB. Team SB for 15,000 points. Team Universal for 16.5. 16.5. for Mr. Huzefa Jabrot. 16.5. The player goes for once, twice, and sold to Team Universal for 16,500 points, Mr. Huzefa Jabrot. With that, our next player will be player number 9, Mr. Huzefa Pathan. Bid starts at 7,000 points with Team SB. 7,000 points, Team SB. Anyone with a higher bid? 7,000 points for Mr. Huzefa Pathan. 7,000 points to Team SB for Mr. Huzefa Pathan. Anyone with a higher bid? 7.5 for Team Universal. 8,000 points, Team Raj. 8.5, Team Classy. Team Classy with 8.5. 8,500 points for Mr. Huzefa Pathan. Team Universal with 9,000 points. Team Universal with 9,000 points. Mr. Huzefa Pathan. 9.5. 10,000 points. 10,000 points to Universal. 10,000 points. 11,000 points for Team Classy. 11,000 points. 11,000 points for Team Classy. 11,000 points for Team Classy. Let's see how much it goes. 11,000 points for Mr. Huzefa Pathan to Team Classy. The player goes for once, 11,000 points. Twice, sold to Team Classy for 11,000 points, Mr. Huzefa Pathan. For 11,000 points to Team Classy. 11,000 points. With that, our next player will be player number 18, Mr. Kezar Ijner. 7,000 for Team SB. Team SB wants to take all the players for Team A. Team SB for 7,000 points for Mr. Kezar Ijner. Team Safi for 7.5. Team SB for 8,000. 8,000 for Mr. Kezar Ijner. 8,000 points to Team SB. Team Safi for 8.5. Team Universal for 9,000 points. Team Universal for 9,000 points. Team SB for 9.5. Team Universal 10,000 points. 10,000 points. 11,000 points to Team Safi. Team Safi 11,000 points for Mr. Kezar Ijner. Mr. Kezar Ijner for 11,000 points to Team Safi. Anyone with a higher bid? Team SB 12,000 points. Team SB with 12,000 points for Mr. Kezar Ijner. Anyone with a higher bid? 12,000 points to Team SB. $12,000 points. Anyone? The player goes once. Team Raj, 13,000 points. Team Raj for 13,000 points for Mr. Kezar Ijner. 13,000 points. Team SB for 14. Team SB for 14. Anyone with a higher bid? 14,000 points. 14,000. The player goes for once. Team Raj is taking some time. The last bid is for 14,000 points to Team SB. Team SB for 14,000 points. Team Raj for 15,000 points. Team Raj for 15,000 points. Do we have a higher bid? Team SB. Team Raj for 15,000 points. Team SB is taking some time. Team Raj for 15,000 points. Team SB is taking some time. $15,000 points to Team Raj. Team SB for 16.5. 16,500 points to Team SB. Do we have a bid? Do we have a bid, Team Raj? 16.5 to Team SB. 16,500 points for Team SB. The player goes for once, twice, and sold to Team SB for 16,500 points, Mr. Kezar Engineer. With that, our next player will be player number 4, Mr. Ali Asgar Jabrot. The bid starts with 7,000 points. 7,000 points. Anyone? Team RSB with 7,000 points. 4. Player number 4. Player number 4, Mr. Ali Jabrot, Team Universal with 7.5. Team Universal with 7.5. 7.5. Anyone with a higher bid? The player goes for once, twice. RSB with 8,000 points. RSB. Team RSB 8,000 points. Team Universal 8.5. Team Universal 8.5. Do we have a higher bid, Team RSB? 8.5 to Team Universal. Team RSB 9,000 points. Team RSB 9,000 points for Mr. Ali Jabrot. 9,000 points to Team RSB. Team Universal 9.5. Team RSB 10,000 points. 10,000 points for Team RSB. Team RSB with 10,000 points for Mr. Ali Jabrot. Anyone with a higher bid? The player goes for once, twice, and sold to Team RSB for 10,000 points. Next player will be RSB, Royal Sefi Burhani, 10,000. Next player will be player number 19, Mr. Mohammad Badani. The bid starts at 7,000 points. 7,000 points for Mr. Mohammad Badani. Anyone? 7,000 points. 7,000 points for Team City. Team City for 7,000 points. 7,000 points to Team City for Mr. Mohammad Badani. The player goes for once, twice, and sold to Team City for 7,000 points, Mr. Mohammad Badani. Next player will be player number 15, Mr. Juzar Badri. The bid starts at 7,000 points for Mr. Juzar Badri. 7,000 points. Anyone? 7,000 points for Mr. Juzar Badri to Team Sultan. Team Sultan for 7,000 points. 7,000 points. Universal 7.5. Team Sultan 8,000 points. Team Sultan with 8,000 points for Mr. Juzar Badri. 8,500 Team Universal. Team Sultan 9,000 points. 9,000 points Team Sultan. Team Sultan for 9,000 points. Team Universal 9.5. Team Sultan 10. 10. 10,000 points to Team Sultan. Anyone with a higher bid? The player goes for once, twice, and sold to Team Sultan for 10,000 points, Mr. Juzer Badri. $10,000. With that, our next player will be player number 29, Mr. Raj Hatiwala. Bid starts at 7,000 points. For Mr. Raj Hatiwala, bid starts at 7,000 points. Anyone with a bid? 7,000 points. 7,000 points for Mr. Raj Hatiwala, Team Safi. Team Safi. Team Universal, 7.5. Team Universal, 7.5. Anyone with a higher bid? 7,500 points to Team Universal for Mr. Raj Hatiwala. Team Safi for 8,000 points. 8,000 points to Team Safi. Team Universal, 8.5. Team RSB, 9. Team RSB, 9,000 points. Anyone with a higher bid? Team RSB, 9,000 points. Team Safi, 9.5. Team Safi, 9.5. Anyone? Team RSB, 10. Team RSB, 10,000 points for Mr. Raj Hatiwala. 10,000 points. 10,000 points to Team RSB. 10,000 points. 10,000 team, 11,000 points to Team Safi. 11,000 points to Team Safi. Anyone with a higher bid? 11,000 points. Team Safi with 11,000 points for Mr. Raj Hatiwala. Team RSB, 12,000 points. Team RSB, 12,000 points. Do we have a bid, Team Safi? 11,000 points to Team RSB. Team Safi for 12,000 points. Team Safi for 12,000 points. Do we have a bid, Team RSB? 12,000 points to Team Safi. 12,000, Team RSB with 13,000 points. 13,000 points for Team RSB. Team Safi for 14. Team Safi for 14,000 points. 14,000 points to Team Safi for Mr. Raj Hatiwala. The player goes for once, twice, and sold to Team Safi for 14,000 points, Mr. Raj Hatiwala. With that, our next player will be player number 10, Mr. Hussain Dodia. The bid starts at 7,000 points for RSB. Bid starts at 7,000 points for RSB. Team RSB with 7,000 points for Mr. Hussain Dodia. Mr. Hussain Dodia for 7,000 points to Team RSB. Team RSB, Team City and Team Universal, 8.5. 8.5. Team RSB, 9,000 points. Team City, 9.5. Team Universal, 10. Team RSB, 11. 11,000 points. Team Universal, 12. 12 for Team Universal. 12,000 points for Mr. Hussain Dodia. 12,000 points. Anyone? Team Universal, Team City for 13,000 points. Team City, Team Universal for 14. Team Universal for 14,000 points. Anyone with a higher bid? 14,000 points. 15,000 points, Team City. 15,000 points, Team City. Anyone? 15,000 points for Mr. Hussain Dodia. Do we have a bid? 16.5. 16.5 to Team Universal. Team Universal, 16.5. The player goes for once. Team City, 18,000 points. Team City with 18,000 points. Anyone with a higher bid? 18,000 points to Team City. Team Universal 19.5, Team City 21. 21,000 points, Team City. Anyone with a higher bid? 21,000 points for Mr. Hussain Dodia. Mr. Hussain Dodia to Team City goes for once. 23,000 points Team RSB, Team City 25,000 points. Looks like Team City wants him. 25,000 points Team City. Team City 25,000 points goes for once. 27,000 points. 27,000 points, 29,000 points Team City. 29,000 points Team City. Anyone with a higher bid? 29,000 points. 29,000 points to Team City, for Mr. Hussain Dodia. Team RSB is calculating some points. 29,000 points for Team City to Mr. Hussain Dodia. 29,000 points. RSB is taking time. 29,000 points. 31 for RSB. 33,000 points. Goes to Team City for once, twice, and sold to Team City for 33,000 points. With that, our next player will be player number 11, Mr. Hussain Ghadiali. Just a minute. Player number 11, Mr. Hussain Ghadiali, bid starts at 7,000 points. 7,000 points. Mr. Hussain Ghadiali, Team Classy. Team Classy for 7,000 points. Anyone with a higher bid? The player goes for once, twice. Team Classy, Team Universal 7.5. 7.5 to Team Universal. Team Classy 8,000. Team Universal 8.5. 8.5. 9,000 Team Classy. 9.5. 9,000 Team Classy. 9.5 Team Universal. 9.5. 10,000. 10,000. 10,000 points for Team Classy. 10,000 points. 11,000 points for Team Universal. 12,000 points for Team Classy. Anyone? 13,000 points Team Universal. 14,000 Team Classy. 14,000 Team Classy. 15,000 Team Universal. 16.5 Team Classy. 16.5 Team Classy. 18, 19.5 Team Classy again. 19.5 for Mr. Hussain Ghadiali to Team Classy. 21,000 points to Team Universal. 23,000 points. 23,000 points to Team Classy to Team for Hussain Ghadiali. 23,000 points. Do we have a bid, Team Universal? 23,000 points. The player goes for once, twice, and sold to Team Classy for 23,000 points. Next player is player number 7, Mr. Hatim Kisat. Mr. Hatim Kisat, the bid starts at 7,000 points for RSB. RSB for 7,000 points. 7,000 points for RSB. The player goes for once. Team Universal 7.5. Team RSB 8. Team RSB 8. Team Universal 8.5, Team RSB 9, Team Universal 9.5, Team RSB 10, Team Universal 11,000 points. Do we have a bid, Team RSB? 11,000 points for Mr. Hatim Kisat. 11,000 points to Team Universal for Mr. Hatim Kisat. 12,000 points to Team RSB. 13,000 to Team Universal. Team Universal 13,000 points. The player goes for once, twice. You cannot take time on every player, sorry. 14,000 points. 14,000 points to Team RSB. Do we have a bid, Team Universal? 15,000 points. 15,000 points to Team Universal. The player goes for once, twice. Team RSB 16.5. 16.5 for Mr. Hatim Kisat. 16,500 points to Team RSB. We cannot take so much time on every player. Please make it fast. 16,500 points to Team RSB. 16,500 points to Team RSB for Mr. Hatim Kisat. The player goes for once, twice and sold to Team RSB for 16,500 points, Mr. Hatim Kisat. RSB. The next player will be player number 27, Mr. Mustafa Pathan. The bid starts at 7,000 points. 7,000 points for Mr. Mustafa Pathan. Anyone? We'll be going a bit fast because we do not have time. 7,000 for Universal. 7,000 for Universal. Anyone? 7.5 for Raj. 7.5 for Raj. 7.5 for Raj. 8,000 for Universal. 8,000 for Universal. 8.5 for Raj. 8.5 for Raj. 9. 9.5 for Raj. 10. 11. 12. 13. 13. 14. 15. 16.5. 16.5 for Universal. 16.5, the player goes for once. 18 for Raj. 19.5. 19.5, the player goes for once, twice. Universal. 19.5. मैं बड़ा प्लेयर पर इतना टाइम नहीं आपी सकती, सॉरी. कैलकुलेट करो ऊपर से. 21,000 for Raj. 23,000 points. 23,000 for Universal. The player goes for once, twice, and sold to Universal for 23,000 points, Mr. Mustafa Pathan. જે સગલાને નમાઝ પરવી હોય જઈ શકે છે, but the auction will continue because 3 players જ બાકી છે એમાં. The next bid will be player number 34, Mr. Tekhum Batliwala. Mr. Tekhum Batliwala with 7,000 points. 34. Player number 34, Mr. Tekhum Batliwala, 7,000 points. Anyone? The player goes for once, Universal. 7,000. Sultans, 7.5. Universal 8. Sultans 8.5. Universal 9. Sultans 9.5. Universal 10. 10, 11. Do we have a bid? 11,000 is their last bid. 11,000 to Sultans for Mr. Tekhum Batliwala. 11,000 points for Mr. Tekhum Batliwala to Team Sultan. 12,000 to Team Universal. 13,000 Tekhum Batliwala to Team Sultan. 13,000 Team Sultan for Tekhum Batliwala. The player goes for once, twice, and sold to Team Sultan for 13,000 points. Mr. Tekhum Batliwala. Team Sultan, 13,000 points, Tekhum Batliwala. With that, our next player will be player number 1, Mr. Abbas Badshah. The bid starts at 7,000 points. 7,000 points for Team Universal. Anyone with a bid? 7,000 points to Team Universal. The player goes for once, twice, and sold to Team Universal for 7,000 points, Mr. Abbas Badshah. Universal. Player number 1, Mr. Abbas Badshah for 7,000 points. Basement. With last player, player number 23, Mr. Murtaza Badshah. Last player. Acha, 7,000 points. Sold to Team Raj for 7,000 points. With that, we come to an end for category A and we'll take a break. Break half an hour no race hai. So sagla si request hai ke jaldi pacha aagi jaye. 27,000 points. Team Endive 50,500 points. Team RSB 38,500 points. Team Sultan 56,000 points. Team City 40,500 points. And Team Classy 46,500 points. Okay? So we'll be starting the auction for category B. I hope everyone is ready and settled. Very nice. Lights off करो first. Lights off करो.
क्या हमने लिस्ट के बोला?
B. अच्छा. ये तो एकदम रफ लग रहा है.
अपना जो बैलेंस पॉइंट ना टेस्ट.
First candidate, number 37, Mr. Muhammad Hyderabadwala. The bid starts at 5,000 points. 5,000 points for Mr. Muhammad Hyderabadwala. Mr. Muhammad Hyderabadwala, 5,000 points. 5,000 points. The player goes for once, twice, unsold. Player number 1, Mr. Abdeli Motorwala. 5,000 points for Mr. Abdeli Motorwala. Anyone? 5,000 points for Mr. Abdeli Motorwala. 5,000 points for Mr. Abdeli Motorwala. The player goes for once, twice. Team 7, Team Classy, 5,500 points. Team Classy, 5,500 points for Mr. Abdeli Motorwala. Anyone? 5,500 points to Team Classy. Anyone with a higher bid? The player goes for once. Team, you can no raise like that, sorry. Team Classy, 5,500 points. Team Classy. The player goes for once. Babji, 6,000 points. Choice corner, 6.5. 6.5 to choice corner. Anyone with a higher bid? For Mr. Abdeli Motorwala, 7,000 points to Team Babji. 7,000 points to Team Babji. Anyone? 7,000 points to Team Babji. The player goes for once. Team Choice for 7,500 points. Team Choice for 7,500 points. Anyone with the higher bid? The player goes for once, twice, and sold to Team Choice corner for 7,500 points. Next player, player number 13, Mr. Mustafa Pathan. The bid starts at 5,000 points. 5,000 points for Mr. Mustafa Pathan. Anyone? 5,000 points for Mr. Mustafa Pathan. 5,000 points. Anyone? The player goes for once, twice, and unsold. One 313. Next player, player number 54, Mr. Mustafa Cyclewala. Team SB, 5,000 points. Team SB 5,000 points, Mr. Mustafa Cyclewala. Team SB 5,000 points. Anyone with the higher bid? Team Safi 5,500 points. Team Safi 5,500 points. The player goes for once, twice, and sold to Team Safi for 5,500 points, Mr. Mustafa Cyclewala. Next player. Player number 39. 3939, Mr. Mohammad Modasawala. Mr. Mohammad Modasawala, 5,000 points. 5,000 for Team SB. 5,000 for Team SB. Anyone with a higher bid? 5,500, 6,000 points. 6,000 Team Universal. Team Universal, 6,000 points. Team Raj, 6.5. Team Raj, 6.5. Please, Dheere. 7,000 Team City. 7,000 Team City. 7,000 points. Team Classy, 7.5. 7.5 for Team Classy. Team Raj, 8,000 points. Team Raj, 8,000 points. Anyone? 8,000 points for Mr. Mohammad Modasawala. Team Classy for 8.5. Team City for 9,000 points. Team City for 9,000 points. 9,000 points. Team Raj for 9,500 points. 9,500 points. Team Raj. Team Classy 10,000 points. Team Classy 10,000 points. Anyone? Team Raj, do we have a bid? 11,000 points. 12,000 points for Team RSB. Team Raj 13,000 points. 13,000 points for Team Raj. Anyone? Mr. Mohammad Modasawala. 13,000 points. Player goes for once to Team Raj. Twice and sold to Team Raj for 13,000 points, Mr. Mohammad Modasawala. Next player. Player number 48. Mr. Mustafa Khambatwala. Murtaza Khambatwala. I'm sorry. Murtaza Khambatwala. The bid starts at 5,000 points for Mr. Murtaza Khambatwala. Anyone? Anyone for Mr. Murtaza Khambatwala? The player goes for once, twice, and unsold. Next player, player number 5, Mr. Ali Asgar Khanpurwala. Player number 5, Mr. Ali Asgar Khanpurwala. Bid starts at 5,000 points. 5,000 points for Mr. Ali Asgar Khanpurwala. Team Universal. 5,000 points. Team Universal. Mr. Ali Asgar Khanpurwala. Ali Mohammad Khanpurwala. I'm sorry. Anyone with the higher bid? Team Universal with 5,000 points. The player goes for once, twice, and sold to Team Universal for 5,000 points, Mr. Ali Mohammad Khanpurwala. Player number 31, Mr. Idris Parmar. 5,000 points for Mr. Idris Parmar. For Mr. Idris Parmar, the player goes for 5,000 to Team 7. Team 7. Team 7 for 5,000. Anyone with a higher bid? The player goes for once, twice, and sold to Team 7 for 5,000 points, Mr. Idris Parmar. Next player, player number 27, Mr. Huzaifa Jabrot. Mr. Huzaifa Jabrot for 5,000 points. Mr. Huzaifa Jabrot for 5,000 points. Anyone? 5,000 points for Mr. Huzaifa Jabrot. The player goes for once, twice, unsold. Next player, player number 14, Mr. Huzaifa Okani. Mr. Huzaifa Okani. The bid starts at 5,000 points. Mr. Huzaifa Okani. Anyone for 5,000 points for Mr. Huzaifa Okani? The player goes for once, twice, unsold. Next player, player number 6, Mr. Ali Akbar Kachwala. Mr. Ali Akbar Kachwala for 5,000 points. Mr. Ali Akbar Kachwala, 5,000 points. The player goes for once, twice, unsold. Next player, player number 25, Mr. Huzaifa Chunawala. Team SB for 5,000 points. Team SB for 5,000 points. Team Babji for 5,500. Team Classy 6,000. Team 7 6,500. Team Babji 7,000 points. Team Classy 7,500 points. Team Babji 8,000 points. Team Classy 8,500. Team Babji 9,000 points. Team Classy 9.5. Team Babji 10. Team Classy 11, 12. Team Babji 12,000 points. 12,000 points. 13,000 points Team Classy. 13,000 points Team Classy. The player goes for once, twice, and sold to Team Classy for 13,000 points, Mr. Huzaifa Chunawala. Next player, player number 46, Mr. Murtaza Ahmedabadwala. There will be many bids. Team SB for 5,000 points. Team SB, Team Classy for 5,500 points. 5,500 points for Team Classy. Anyone? Mr. Murtaza Ahmedabadwala. 5,500 points. The player goes for once. Babji, Team Babji for 6,000 points. Team Babji for 6,000 points. Do we have a bid, Team Classy? 6,500 points for Team Classy. Do we have a bid? 6,500, 7,000 points. 7,500. 8,000. 8,500. 8,500 points to Team Classy. Anyone? 8,500 points for Mr. Murtaza Ahmedabadwala. The player goes for once, twice, and sold to Team Classy for 8,500 points, Mr. Murtaza Ahmedabadwala. Next player, player number 21, Mr. Hussain Jawrawala. Bid starts at 5,000 points. 5,000 points. Team Babji. Team Babji for 5,000 points. Anyone? Team 7 for 5,500 points. Team 7 for 5,500 points. 5,500 points for Team 7. Team Babji for 6,000. Team Babji for 6,000 points. 7 for 6,500 points. 6,500 points for Team 7. Do we have a bid, Team Babji? 6,500 points. The player goes for once to Team 7. Team Babji with 7,000 points. Team Babji with 7,000 points. Do we have a bid, Team 7? 7,000 points to Team Babji. The player goes for once, twice, and sold to Team Babji for 7,000 points, Mr. Hussain Jaurawala. Next player, player number 20, Mr. Hussain Jabrot. Mr. Hussain Jabrot. The bid starts at 5,000 points. Do we have a bid? 5,000 points, Mr. Hussain Jabrot. $5,000 points for Mr. Hussain Jabrot. Do we have a bid? The player goes for once, twice, unsold. Next player, player number 22, Mr. Hussain Saleh. Player number 22, Mr. Hussain Saleh. Anyone for Mr. Hussain Saleh? The bid starts at 5,000 points. Mr. Hussain Saleh. The player goes for once, twice, unsold. Next player, player number 50, Mr. Mustafa Burhanpurwala. Mr. Mustafa Burhanpurwala, the bid starts at 5,000 points. Mr. Mustafa Burhanpurwala. The bid starts at 5,000 points for Mr. Mustafa Burhanpurwala. Anyone? The player goes for once, twice, unsold. Next player, player number 17, Mr. Hussain Sodawala. Mr. Hussain Sodawala, the bid starts at 5,000 points. Anyone? Mr. Hussain Sodawala, team SB, team 7, 5.5. Team 7 with 5.5. Anyone? 5.5. Team City, 6,000 points. Team City. Team 7, 6.5. Team 7, 6.5. Team City, 7. Team City with 7,000 points for Mr. Hussain Sodawala. 7,000 points, Mr. Hussain Sodawala to Team City. Anyone? The player goes for once, twice. Team 7 with 7,500 points. Team 7. Team City with 8,000 points. 8,000 points to Team City. Anyone with a higher bid? Team 7, do we have a bid? 8,000 points. The player goes for once, twice, and sold to Team City for 8,000 points, Mr. Hussain Sodawala. 8,000 points to Team City for Mr. Hussain Sodawala. Next player, player number 57, Mr. Tahir Masarodwala. The bid starts at 5,000 points for Mr. Tahir Masarodwala. 5,000 points. Anyone? The player goes for once, twice. Team Safi. Team Safi for 5,000 points. Team Safi for 5,000 points. 5,000 points, Team Safi. The player goes once, twice. Okay. The last bid is for Team Safi, 5,000 points. 5,000 points to Team Safi. Team Safi, the player goes for once, twice, and sold to Team Safi for 5,000 points, Mr. Tahir Masarodwala. Next player, anyone? Do we have a bid? Team RSB, 12,000 points. Team RSB, 12,000 points. Anyone with a higher bid? 12,000 points. The player goes for once, twice, sold to Team RSB for 12,000 points. Next player, player number 16, Mr. Hussain Rangwala. The bid starts at 5,000 points. Mr. Hussain Rangwala, 5,000 points. Anyone? The player goes for once, twice, unsold. Next player, player number 32, Mr. Idris Rangwala. Mr. Idris Rangwala, the bid starts at 5,000 for 7 creation, Team 7. Team 7 for 5,000. The player goes for once, twice. Team RSB, 5,500 points. Team RSB, 5,500 points. The player goes for once, twice, sold to Team RSB for 5,500 points, Mr. Idris Rangwala. Next player, Mr. Moiz Vora, player number 43. I'm sorry. Player number 43, Mr. Moiz Vora. The bid starts at 5,000 points. 5,000 points for Mr. Moiz Vora. The player goes for once, twice, unsold. Next player, player number 40, Mr. Mohammad Patel. Mr. Mohammad Patel, the bid starts at 5,000 points. Anyone? For 5,000 points, Mr. Mohammad Patel. The player goes for once, Team Safi. Team Safi for 5,000 points. Anyone? The player goes for once to Team Safi for 5,000 points. Twice, sold to Team Safi for 5,000 points, Mr. Mohammad Patel. Next player. Player number 38, Mr. Mohammad Katleriwala. The bid starts at 5,000 points. Mr. Mohammad Katleriwala, RSB for 5, Team Babji for 5.5. Team Babji for 5.5, choice for 6. Team Babji for 6.5. 6.5 for Team Babji. Choice for 7. 7.5 for Babji. 7.5 for Babji. Anyone with a higher bid? 7,500 points. Team Endive, 8,000 points. 8,000 points. 8,500 points for Team Babji. 8,500. Team Raj for 9,000 points. Team Raj, Team Babji for 9,500 points. 9,500. Team Endive 10 and 11 for choice. 11 for choice. 11,000 points for choice. Anyone with a higher bid? Team Endive for 12,000 points. 12,000 points to Team Endive. The player goes for once, twice. Team Raj, 13. 13,000 points. Do we have a bid, Team Endive? 13,000 points to Team Raj. Team Raj for 13,000 points. 14,000 points to Team Endive. Do we have a bid, Team Raj? 14,000 points to Team Endive. Anyone with a higher bid? The player goes for once. Team Raj, 15,000 points. Team Raj, 15,000 points. Do we have a bid? 15,000 points to Team Raj. The player goes for once. 16.5 Team Endive. 16.5 Team Endive. The player goes for once, twice. Sold to Team Endive for 16.5. Mr. Mohammad Katleriwala. Next player, player number 7, Mr. Ali Asgar Katleri. Team SB 5,000 points. Team Babji 5.5. Team 7 6. Team Babji 6.5. 6.5. Team 7 7,000 points. Team Babji 7.5. 7.5. Anyone? Team Universal 8,000. Team Babji 8.5. Team Universal 9. Team Babji 9.5. Team Universal 10. Babji 11. 12. 12,000 for Universal. Anyone? 12,000 points for Mr. Ali Katleri. 12,000 points to Team Universal. The player goes for once, twice. Team RSB 13,000 points. Team Universal 14,000 points. Team Universal 14,000 points. Anyone with a higher bid? Team RSB 15,000 points. It is counted. It is counted. 15,000 points. 15,000 points. Do we have a higher bid? 15,000 points. The player goes for once, twice. Sold to Team RSB for 15,000 points. Next player. Player number 3, Mr. Abizar Kamri. Mr. Abizar Kamri, player number 3. Please avoid conversing. Player number 3, Mr. Abizar Kamri. Anyone? The player goes for once to Sultans, 5,000 points. To Sultans. Team Sultan for 5,000 points. Anyone? The player goes for once, twice, and sold to Team Sultan for 5,000 points, Mr. Abizar Kamri. Next player, player number 23, Mr. Hussain Zaveri. Mr. Hussain Zaveri, player number 23. Anyone? Player number 23, Mr. Hussain Zaveri. Anyone? The player goes for once, twice, unsold. Next player, player number 55, Mr. Kutbuddin Kagdi. Mr. Kutbuddin Kagdi. The bid starts at 5,000 points. Anyone? 5,000 points. Team SB. Team SB for 5,000 points. Next player, player number 15, Mr. Hussain Dahodwala. Mr. Hussain Dahodwala, the bid starts at 5,000 points. 5,000 points for Mr. Hussain Dahodwala. Mr. Hussain Dahodwala. 5,000 points. Anyone? The player goes for once. Sultan, SB, Team 7, 5.5, Team 7. 5.5 for Team 7, 5,500 points. Sultan, 6,000 points. 6,000 points to Team Sultan. Anyone? 6,000 points to Team Sultan. 6,000 points for Mr. Hussain Dahodwala. Anyone? The player goes for once, twice, and sold to Team Sultans for 6,000 points, Mr. Hussain Dahodwala. Next player, player number 24, Mr. Hussain Kaukawala. Mr. Hussain Kaukawala, the bid starts at 5,000 points. Mr. Hussain Kaukawala. The bid for Mr. Hussain Kaukawala starts at 5,000 points. Anyone? The player goes for once, twice, unsold. Next player, player number 19, Mr. Hussain Nalwala. Mr. Hussain Nalwala. The bid starts at 5,000 for SB. The bid starts at 5,500 for Babji. 5,500 for Babji. 6,000 for Classy. 6,500 for Babji. 6,500 for Babji. Do we have a bid, Classy? 6,500. 7,000. 7,500 for Babji. 7,500 for Babji. Team Classy 8. 8.5 for Babji. 8.5 for Babji. Do we have a bid? 9,000 for Classy. 9,500 for Babji. 9,500. 10,000 for Classy. 11,000 for Babji. 11,000 points for Mr. Hussain Nalwala. 11,000 points. Team Classy, 12,000 points. 12,000 points, Team Classy. The player goes for once, twice, and sold to Team Classy for 12,000 points, Mr. Hussain Nalwala. Next player, player number 56, Shabbir Bedawala. Mr. Shabbir Bedawala. 56. Player number 56, Mr. Shabbir Bedawala. The bid starts at 5,000 points. Mr. Shabbir Bedawala. The player goes for once, twice, unsold. Next bid is for player number 28, Mr. Huzaifa Wana. Mr. Huzaifa Wana, the bid starts at 5,000 points. 5,000 for Babji. I'm sorry. 5,000 for Babji. For Mr. Huzaifa Wana. 5,000 points for Babji, Mr. Huzaifa Wana. Anyone? The player goes for once. Team 7 for 5,500. Team 7 for Team Babji 6,000. 6,500. 7. 7,000 for Team Babji. Team Babji 7,000. 7,000 points to Team Babji for Mr. Huzaifa Wana. 7,000 points. The player goes for once, twice, sold to Team Babji for 7,000 points, Mr. Huzaifa Wana. Next player, player number 12, Mr. Huzaifa Nandar Barwala. Mr. Huzaifa Nandar Barwala. The bid starts at 5,000 points. 5,000 points for Mr. Huzaifa Nandar Barwala. Anyone? The player goes for once, twice, unsold. Next player, player number 45, Mr. Mufaddal Wana. Player number 45, Mr. Mufaddal Wana, for 5,000 points. Anyone? 5,000 points for Mr. Mufaddal Wana. The player goes for once, twice, unsold. Next player, player number 26, Mr. Huzaifa Dodia. Mr. Huzaifa Dodia, player number 26. The bid starts at 5,000 points. Anyone? 5,000 points, Mr. Huzaifa Dodia. The player goes for once, twice, unsold. Next player, player number 2, Mr. Abid Rangwala. Player number 2, Mr. Abid Rangwala. The bid starts at 5,000 points. Anyone? The player goes for once, twice, unsold. Next player, player number 36, Mr. Kutbuddin Natabaiwala. Team SB for 5,000 points. Team SB for 5,000 points. Anyone? Team SB for 5,000 points. The player goes for once. Team 7 for 5,500 points. Team 7 for 5,500 points. The player goes for once, twice, and sold to Team 7 for 5,500 points, Mr. Kutbuddin Nathabhaiwala. Next player, player number 34, Mr. Juzer Siamwala. 34, Mr. Goes for once, twice, unsold. Next player, player number 33, Mr. Juicer Nalwala. Mr. Juicer Nalwala. The bid starts at 5,000 points. Anyone? Mr. Juicer Nalwala. The player goes for once, twice, unsold. Next player, player number 29, Mr. Huzaifa Bengali. Player number 29, Mr. Huzaifa Bengali. The bid starts at 5,000 points. Anyone? Mr. Huzaifa Bengali, 5,000 points. The player goes for once, twice, unsold. Next player, player number 8, Mr. Hakimuddin Sadikot. Team SB for 5,000 points. Team SB for 5,000 points. Team SB for 5,000 points. Anyone? Player goes for once. Team Endai for 5,500 points. Team Endai for 5,500 points. The player goes for once. Team 7 for 6,000 points. Team 7 for 6,000 points. The player goes for once. Team 7, the last bid, 6,000 points. Team Endai was taking some time for Mr. Hakimuddin Sadikot. Team 7 for 6,000 points. 6,000 points. Player goes for once, twice, and sold to Team 7 for 6,000 points, Mr. Hakimuddin Sadikot. Player number 58, Mr. Tahir Rangwala. Player number 58, Mr. Tahir Rangwala. Bid starts at 5,000 points. Team SB for 5,000 points. Player number 52, Mr. Mustafa Savda. Team SB for 5,000 points. Team SB for 5,000 points. Anyone? Team Universal 5,500. Team Sultan 6,000. Team City 6,500. Team Universal 7,000 points. Team City for 7,500 points. Team City for 7,500 points for Mr. Mustafa Savda. Team Sultan for 8,000 points. Team Sultan for 8,000 points. Do we have a bid? Team Universal 8,500. Team Raj for 9,000 points. Team Sultan for 9,500 points. Team Sultan for 9,500 points. Team Raj 10,000 points. Team Sultan 11,000 points. Team Raj 12. Team Sultan 13. Team Raj 14. Team Sultan 15. 16.5. 18. 19.5. 21. 21,000 points to Team Sultan. 21,000 points to Team Sultan. Team Universal 23,000 points. Team Sultan 25,000 points. 25,000 points Team Sultan. The player goes for once. Team Universal 27,000 points. Team Sultan 29,000 points. 29,000 points for Mr. Mustafa Savda. 29,000 points. 31,000. 31,000 points Universal. 33,000 points Team Sultan. The player goes for once, twice, and sold to Team Sultan for 33,000 points Mr. Mustafa Savdawala. Savda. Player number 47, Mr. Murtaza Hajuri. Mr. Murtaza Hajuri. The bid starts at 5,000 points. The player goes for once, twice, unsold. Next player, player number 53, Mr. Mustansir Katleriwala. Anyone? Mustansir Katleriwala. 5,000 points to City. Team City for 5,000 points. The player goes for once, twice. Team Endive for 5,500. Team City for 6,000. 6,500 for choice. 7,000 for City. 7,000 for City. 7,000 points for City. Do we have a bid? 7,000 points. Team City. The player goes for once. Team choice for 7,500. 8,000 for City. 8,000 for Team City. 8,000 points to Team City. The player goes for once, twice, and sold to Team City for 8,000 points. Mr. Mustansir Katleriwala. City. Player number 51, Mr. Mustafa Sahiwala. Mr. Mustafa Sahiwala, bid starts at 5,000 points. Anyone? The player goes for once, twice, unsold. Next bid for player number 9, Mr. Hamza Ratlamwala. Mr. Hamza Ratlamwala, 5,000 points for Mr. Hamza Ratlamwala. 5,000 points for Mr. Hamza Ratlamwala. Anyone? The player goes for once. Team SB for 5,000. Team Endive for 5,500. 5,500 for Team Endive. The player goes for once, twice, and sold to Team Endive for 5,500 points, Mr. Hamza Ratlamwala. Next player, player number 35, Mr. Kadir Painter. Team SB for 5,000 points. Team Universal 5,500 points. 5,500 points. Team Choice for 6,000. Team Universal 6,500. Team Universal 6,500 points. Team Choice 7,000. Team Universal 7.5. 7.5. Team Universal 8,000 points. Team Choice 8.5. Team Universal 8.5. Do we have a bid? 9,000 points. 9.5 Team Universal. 10,000 points. Choice Corner 10,000 points. 11,000 points Universal. 11,000 points. The player goes for once, twice. Team City 12,000 points. Team Universal 13,000 points. Team City 14. Team Universal 15. 15,000 points for Mr. Kadir Painter. 15,000 points to Team City. 15,000 points Team Universal. Do we have a bid, Team City? 16.5, 18,000 points. Team Universal 18,000 points. The player goes for once, twice, And sold to Team Universal for 18,000 points, Mr. Kadir Painter. Player number 49, Mr. Mustafa Bhalejwala. Mr. Mustafa Bhalejwala, the bid starts at 5,000 points. Player number 49, Mr. Mustafa Bhalejwala, 5,000 points. Anyone? The player goes for once, twice, unsold. Next player. Player number 42, Mr. Moiz Siamwala, Team SB, 5,000 points. Team SB, 5,000 points. Team Choice Corner, 5.5. Team City, 6. Team City, 6,000. Team Choice, 6.5. Team City, 7. Team City, 7,000 points. Mr. Moiz Siamwala. Team Choice, 7.5. Team City, 8,000 points. Team Choice, 8.5. 8.5. 8,500 points. Team City, 9,000 points. 9,000 points. 9.5. Team Choice Corner. Team Choice, 9,500 points for Mr. Moiz Siamwala. 9,500. 10,000 points, Team Endive. 10,000 points, Team Endive. 11,000 points, Team Raj. Team Raj, 11,000 points. Anyone? Team Endive, 12. Team Endive, 12. Do we have a bid, Team Raj? 12,000, 13,000, Team City. 13,000, Team City. Team City for 13,000 points. 14,000, Team Endive. Team Endive, 14,000 for Mr. Moiz Siamwala. 14,000 points for Team Endive. Mr. Moiz Siamwala. Player goes for once, twice, sold to Team Endive for 14,000 points, Mr. Moiz Siamwala. Next player. Player number 30, Mr. Ibrahim Nomani. The bid starts at 5,000 points. 5,000 points for Mr. Ibrahim Nomani. Anyone? The player goes for once, twice, unsold. Next player. Player number 10, Mr. Hatim Mode. Player number 10, Mr. Hatim Mode. The bid starts at 5,000 points. Mr. Hatim Mode, 5,000 points. Anyone? The player goes for once, twice, unsold. Next player. Player number 18, Mr. Hussain Mode. Team SB for Hussain Mode, 5,000 points. Team SB for Hussain Mode, 5,000 points. Anyone? Team Choice for 5,500. Team Choice for 5,500 points. Player goes for once, twice, sold to Team Choice Corner for 5,500 points, Mr. Hussain Mode. Player number 11, Mr. Hatim Zakawi. Player number 11, Mr. Hatim Zakawi. Bid starts at 5,000 points. Anyone? 5,000 points. The player goes for once, twice, unsold. Last player for category B, Mr. Mufaddal Khumri, player number 44. Mr. Mufaddal Khumri. Mr. Mufaddal Khumri, the bid starts at 5,000 points. Anyone? Player goes for once, twice, unsold. We'll go ahead with category C. हाँ मैंने 100 points. Team RSB 6,000 points. Team Sultan 12,000 points. Team City 24,500 points. And Team Classy 13,000 points. Is that clear? We will start with category C now. The base prize will be 3,000 points. First bid for number 17, Mr. Tahir Challawala. 1717, Mr. Tahir Challawala. 1717, Mr. Tahir Challawala. The player goes for once. I'll be going fast because 100 players share. Okay? Mr. Tahir Challawala. The player goes for once, twice, and unsold. Second player. Player number 79. Mr. Mustafa Sodawala. Mr. Mustafa Sodawala, 3,000 points. The player goes for once, twice, unsold. Player number 63, Mr. Mufaddal Pagriwala. Mr. Mufaddal Pagriwala, 3,000 points, Team FB. Team SB, I'm sorry. Team SB, 3,000 points, Mr. Mufaddal Pagriwala. Anyone? 3,500 for choice corner. 3,500 for choice corner. Player goes for once, twice. Team Endive, 4,000 points. Team Endive, team choice corner, 4,500. Team choice corner, 4,500. The player goes for Team Endive, 5,000 points. Team Endive, 5,000 points. The player goes for once. Team choice corner, 5.5. Team Endive, 6,000 points. Do we have a bid? Team choice corner, do we have a bid? 6,000 to Team Endive. The player goes for once, twice, and sold to Team Endive for 6,000 points, Mr. Mufaddal Pagriwala. Player number 43, Mr. Huzaifa Lightwala. Mr. Huzaifa Lightwala, player number 43. Team RSB, 3,000 points. Team RSB. Next player, player number 68, Mr. Murtaza Godrawala. Mr. Murtaza Godrawala. The bid starts at 3,000 points. 3,000 points for Mr. Murtaza Godrawala. The player goes for once, twice, unsold. Next player, player number 13, 1313, Mr. Ali Asgar Amreliwala. Mr. Ali Asgar Amreliwala. 3,000 points. The player goes for once. Team SB, 3,000 points to Team SB. Team City 3.5. Team City 3.5. Team City 3.5. Anyone? 3,500 points to Team City. The player goes for once, twice, and sold to Team City for 3,500 points, Mr. Ali Asgar Amreliwala. Next player, player number 32, 3232, Mr. Hussain Indorwala. Mr. Hussain Indorwala, 3,000 points for Mr. Hussain Indorwala. Anyone? Anyone? The player goes for once, twice, unsold. Next player, player number 73. 73, Mr. Murtaza Thatia. The bid starts at 3,000 points. 3,000 points for Mr. Murtaza Thatia. Anyone? 3,000 points for Team Babji. Team Babji, 3,000 points. Anyone? The player goes for once, twice, sold to Team Babji for 3,000 points, Mr. Murtaza Thatia. Next player, Team Babji is done with all the players, right? Next player, player number 8, Ali Lehri. Player number 8, Ali Lehri. Guys, aji bijano auction baki che, please. The player goes for once, twice, unsold. Next player, player number 59, Mr. Mohammad Samshi. The bid starts at 3,000 points. 3,000 points. Anyone? For Mr. Mohammad Samshi. 3,000 points. The player goes for once, twice, and unsold. Player number 39, Mr. Hussain Siyawala. Mr. Hussain Siyawala. The player goes for once, twice, unsold. Player number 60, 6060, Mr. Mohammad Siyamwala. Mr. Mohammad Siyamwala. The player goes for once, twice, unsold. Next player, player number 76, Mr. Mustafa Kachwala. Player number 76, Mr. Mustafa Kachwala. Anyone? The player goes for once, twice, unsold. Next player, player number 75, Mr. Mustafa Doctor. Mr. Mustafa Doctor, 3,000 points. 3,000 points for Mr. Mustafa Doctor. The player goes for once, twice, unsold. Next player, player number 90, Mr. Tahir Primuswala. Team SB for 3,000 points. Team SB for 3,000 points. Mr. Tahir Primuswala. The player goes for once, twice, and sold to the team SB for 3,000 points, Mr. Tahir Primuswala. Player number 35, Mr. Hussain Mode. Mr. Hussain Mode for 3,000 points. 3,000 points for Mr. Hussain Mode. Anyone? The player goes for once, twice, unsold. Next player, player number 91, Mr. Tahir Teenwala. Tahir Teenwala for 3,000 points. Anyone? Player goes for once, twice, unsold. Next player, player number 3, Mr. Abdul Qadir Barad. Mr. Abdul Qadir Barad. Anyone? The player goes for once, twice, and unsold. Next player, player number 9, Mr. Ali Akbar Sanjeliwala. Mr. Ali Akbar Sanjeliwala. The bid starts at 3,000 points. Player goes for once, twice, and unsold. Next player, player number 7, Mr. Adnan Chunawala. Mr. Adnan Chunawala for 3,000 points. The player goes for once, twice, unsold. Next player, player number 82, Mr. Saifi Jabrot. Player number 82, Mr. Saifi Jabrot, bid starts at 3,000 points. Anyone? The player goes for once, twice, and unsold. 3,000 points for Team Raj. Team Raj for 3,000 points. Anyone? The player goes for once, twice, and sold to Team Raj for 3,000 points. Next player, player number 95, Mr. Yusuf Dahodwala. Player number 95, Mr. Yusuf Dahodwala. Anyone? The player goes for once, twice, and unsold. Next player, player number 27, Mr. Hassan Barad. Mr. Hassan Barad for 3,000 points. Anyone? The player goes for once, twice, and unsold. Player number 26, Mr. Hamza Teenwala. Hamza Teenwala, 3,000 points. Anyone? Player goes for once, twice, unsold. Player number 96, Mr. Yusuf Ukani. Mr. Yusuf Ukani. The player goes for once, twice, unsold. Next player, player number 21, Mr. Fakhruddin Kaukawala. Mr. Fakhruddin Kaukawala. The player goes for once, twice, unsold. Next player, player number 57, Mr. Muhammad Kapadia. Mr. Muhammad Kapadia for 3,000 points. Anyone? Player goes for once, twice, $3,000 for Mr. Muhammad Kapadia. Anyone? Player goes for once, twice, unsold. Next player, player number 10, Mr. Ali Asgar Jabrot. Mr. Ali Asgar Jabrot, 3,000 points. 3,000 points. Anyone? Player goes for once, twice, and unsold. Next player, player number 44, Mr. Huzefa Tawizwala. Mr. Huzefa Tawizwala. Anyone? 3,000 points. The player goes for once, twice, unsold. Player number 78, Mr. Mustafa Kaukawala. Mr. Mustafa Kaukawala. Anyone? Player goes for once, twice, unsold. Next player, player number 45, Mr. Huzefa Rangwala. Mr. Huzefa Rangwala, player number 45. Anyone? Player goes for once, twice, unsold. Player number 53, Mr. Mansoor Khandwawala. Mr. Mansoor Khandwawala. The player goes for once, twice, unsold. Next player, player number 84, Mr. Shabbar Rangwala. Player number 84, Mr. Shabbar Rangwala. Anyone? Player goes for once, twice, and unsold. 7. 3,000 for 7. 3,000 for team 7. Player goes for once, twice, and sold to team 7 for 3,000 points. Next player, player number 24, Mr. Hakim Kagdi. Mr. Hakim Kagdi for 3,000 points. Anyone? Player goes for once, twice, unsold. Player number 46, Mr. Ibrahim Rupawala. Anyone for Mr. Ibrahim Rupawala? 3,000 points. Player goes for once, twice, unsold. Player number 41, Mr. Huzaifa Kaukawala. Mr. Huzaifa Kaukawala. Anyone? Player goes for once, twice, unsold. Next player, player number 54, Mr. Muhammad Bambot, for 3,000 points. Anyone? Player goes for once, choice corner, 3,000 points to choice corner. Anyone? Mr. Muhammad Bambot, 3,000 points. Player goes for once, twice, and sold to choice corner for 3,000 points, Mr. Muhammad Bambot. Player number 25, Mr. Hakimuddin Mod. Mr. Hakimuddin Mod. The player goes for once, twice, unsold. Next player, player number 93, Mr. Wahid Mukadam. Anyone? 3,000 points for Mr. Wahid Mukadam. The player goes for once, team 7, Mr. Wahid Mukadam, 3,000 points, team 7. Player goes for once, twice, and sold to team 7 for 3,000 points. Team 7 is also done with all the players. Player number 34, Mr. Hussain Rupawala. 34, Mr. Hussain Rupawala. Anyone? Player goes for once, twice, unsold. Player number 55, Mr. Muhammad Gilitwala. The player goes for once, twice, unsold. Player number 67, Murtaza Bastawala. Mr. Murtaza Bastawala. Anyone? Player goes for once, twice, unsold. Player number 49, Mr. Khozem Arsiwala. Player goes for once, twice, unsold. Player number 29, Mr. Hatim Kisat. Player goes for once, twice, unsold. Player number 80, Mr. Mustafa Pathan. Player goes for once, twice, unsold. Player number 30, Mr. Josefa Gandhi. Player goes for once, twice, unsold. Player number 48, Mr. Juzar Bhavnagar. Team RSB for 3,000 points. Player goes for once, twice, and sold to Team RSB for 3,000 points. Player number 50, Mr. Murtaza Raswala. Mr. Murtaza Raswala. Anyone? 50. Mr. Murtaza Raswala. Player goes for once, twice, unsold. Player number 22, Mr. Fakhruddin Saleh. 22. Player goes for once, twice, unsold. Player number 28, Mr. Hatim Kaukawala. Hatim Kaukawala. Anyone? Player goes for once, twice, unsold. Player number 77, Mr. Mustafa Kaukawala. Player goes for once, twice, unsold. Player number 65, Murtaza Nausariwala. Player goes for once, twice, unsold. Player number 51, Mr. Mad Sodawala. Player number 51, Mr. Mad Sodawala. Anyone? Player goes for once, twice. Team Universal, 3,000. Team Universal, 3,000 points. Player goes for 3.5, Team City. 4,000 points, 4.5, 5,000 points, 5.5, 6,000 points, 6,000 points to Team Universal, 6,000 points. 6,000 points, the player goes for once, 6,500 points. If you are ready, you raise it first, please. 7,000 points. Player goes for once, twice, 7,500 points. 8,000 points. 8,500 points. 9,000. 9,500. 10,000. 11,000. 12,000 points. 12,000 points to Team Universal. The player goes for once, twice, 13,000 points. 14,000 points. 14,000 points to Team Universal. Player goes for once, twice, and sold to Team Universal for 14,000 points. Player number 12, Mr. Ali Asgar Tofa Furush. Mr. Ali Asgar Tofa Furush, player number 12. Anyone? Player goes for once, twice, unsold. Player number 97, Mr. Zohair Sheikh. Mr. Zohair Sheikh, player goes for once, twice, Team Endive, Team Classy, Team Endive, Team Classy, 5. Team Endive, 5.5, 6, 6.5, 7, 7.5, 8, 8.5, 9, 9,000. That's it. 9,000 for Team Classy. Mr. Zohair Sheikh. Player goes for once, twice, and sold to Team Classy for 9,000 points, Mr. Zohair Sheikh. One 616, Mr. Burhan Subedar. Mr. Burhanuddin Subedar. The player goes for once, twice, unsold. Player number 33, Mr. Hussain Jamali. 33, Mr. Hussain Jamali. The player goes for once, twice, unsold. Player number 85, Mr. Shabbir Rangwala. Player number 85, Mr. Shabbir Rangwala. Player goes for once, twice, unsold. Player number 86, Shabbir Kalawadwala. Mr. Shabbir Kalawadwala. Anyone? A player goes for once, twice, unsold. Player number 4, Mr. Abdul Qadir Saleh. Player number 4, Mr. Abdul Qadir Saleh. Player goes for once, twice, unsold. Player number 87, Mr. Shabbir Padri. Player number 87, Mr. Shabbir Padri. Player goes for once, twice, unsold. Player number 64, Mr. Mukarram Rangwala. Player goes for once, twice, unsold. Player number 81, Mr. Kite Surti. Player goes for once, twice, unsold. Player number 61, Mr. Mufaddal Badri. Player goes for once, twice, unsold. Player number 15, Mr. Burhan Kapadia. Team Raj for 3,000 points. Team Raj for 3,000 points. Anyone? Player goes for once. Team Sultan for 3.5. Team Raj for 4. Team Sultan for 4.5. 5. 5.5. 6. 6.5. 7. 7.5. 8. 8.5. 9. 9.5. 10. 11. 12. 12,000 points to Team Raj. Team Raj for 12,000 points. The player goes for once, twice, and sold to Team Raj for 12,000 points. Mr. Burhan Kapadia. Player number 42, Huzaifa Railway Mr. Huzaifa Railway. Player goes for once, twice, unsold. Player number 88, Mr. Shabbir Painter. Mr. Shabbir Painter. Team Classy for 3,000. Team Classy for 3,000. Player goes for once, twice, and so choice corner for 3.5. Choice corner for 3.5. Anyone? 3, 4, 4,000. 4.5. 4.5 to choice corner. 4,500 points to choice corner, Mr. Shabbir Painter. Player goes for once, twice, and sold to choice corner for 4,500 points, Mr. Shabbir Painter. Next player, player number 71, Mr. Mustafa Engineer, Murtaza Engineer. 71. Mr. Murtaza Engineer. Player goes for once, twice, unsold. Player number 19, Mr. Ibrahim Makasarwala. Mr. Ibrahim Makasarwala. Anyone? Classy for 3,000. Safi for 3.5. Classy for 4. 4.5. Safi. 4.5. Safi. 4,500 points for Ibrahim Makasar. Sultan for 5. 5.5 to Safi. 6,000 for Sultan. 6,000. 6.5. 7,000. Do we have a bid, Team Safi? 7.5. 8,000. 8.5. 9,000. Do we have a bid? 9.5. 10. 10,000. Do we have a bid? 11. 12. 12,000 points. 13. 13,000 points to Team Safi. Player going for once, twice, and sold to Team Safi for 13,000 points, Mr. Ibrahim Makasarwala. Player number 47, Mr. Juzer Degamwala. Player number 47, Mr. Juzer Degamwala. Player goes for once, twice, unsold. Player number 5, Mr. Abdul Qadir Sendhi. Mr. Abdul Qadir Sendhi, 3,000 points. Anyone? Goes for once, twice, unsold. Player number 1, Mr. Abbas Sendhi. Player number 1, Mr. Abbas Sendhi. Player goes for once, twice, unsold. Player number 70, Mr. Murtaza Hawalchi. Mr. Murtaza Hawalchi. The player goes for once, twice, unsold. Player number 2, Abde Ali Teenwala. Mr. Abde Ali Teenwala. Player goes for once, twice, unsold. Player number 56, Mr. Mohammad Kalimi. Player goes for once, twice, unsold. Player number 52, Mr. Mansoor Lokhandwala. Mr. Mansoor Lokhandwala. The player goes for once, twice, unsold. Player number 40, Mr. Hussein Wadali. Player goes for once, to Classy, 3,000 points. Team Classy, 3,000 points. Anyone? Player goes for once, Team Sultan. Zoom karo. Mr. Hussein Wadali. Team Classy for 3,000 points. Player goes for once, twice, and sold to Team Classy for 3,000 points. Player number 58, Mr. Mohammad Matarwala. 58, Mr. Mohammad Matarwala. Player goes for once, twice, unsold. Player number 31, Mr. Hussein Bastawala. Player goes for once, twice, unsold. Player number 83, Mr. Saifuddin Sodawala. Player goes for once, twice, unsold. Player number 37, Mr. Hussain Jaroli. Player goes for once, twice, unsold. $38. Mr. Hussain Patangwala. Mr. Hussain Patangwala. Player goes for once, twice, unsold. Player number 72, Mr. Murtaza Rangwala. Player number 72, Mr. Murtaza Rangwala. The player goes for once, twice, unsold. Player number 36, Mr. Hussain Wali Kareem. The player goes for once, twice, unsold. Player number 66, Mr. Murtaza Badri. The player goes for once, twice, unsold. Player number 69, Mr. Murtaza Dodia. Player goes for once, twice, unsold. Player number 74, Mr. Mustafa Chawala. Player goes for once, twice, unsold. Player number 92, Mr. Wahid Khanpurwala. Player goes for once to City Pharmacy, 3,000 points. City Pharmacy, 3,000 points. Mr. Wahid Khanpurwala goes for once, twice, and sold to City Pharmacy for 3,000 points. Mr. Wahid Khanpurwala. City Pharmacy, Mr. Wahid Khanpurwala. Player number 23, Mr. Hakeem Bedawala. Player number 23, Mr. Hakeem Bedawala. Player goes for once, twice, unsold. Player number 94, Mr. Yaqub Saleh. Goes for once, twice, unsold. That is all for C category. Okay, so now let us know .44 number, Mr. Tawizwala, Huzaifa Tawizwala. Is anyone interested? Mr. Huzaifa Tawizwala. Other than Universal, is anyone interested for auction? 3,000 points. Sold to Universal for 3,000 points, Mr. Huzaifa Tawizwala. બોલો હવે. Endive. Team Sultan. Which player do you want? Hassan Barad. Mr. Hassan Barad. Anyone else? Mr. Hassan Barad. Sold to Team Sultan for 3,000 points. जल्दी. नहीं 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 हसन बारड इज स्टिल पेंडिंग. એ લોકો સોચી રહ્યા છે. Hassan Barad sold to Team Sultan for 3,000 points. यहाँ आउने तो आपने नाम ફોર ઝીરો સોચો તો કેટલું સોચ
એક જ બાકી છે એ લોકો વિચારે છે આ ટન નામ બીમાં આપી દે.
ફોર બી કેટેગરી હુસેન આ કોણ છે?
હુસેન કૌકાવાલા.
For B category, Team Raj is taking Mr. Hussain Jabrot, 20 number, for 5,000 points. For SB, Mr. Hatim Mode, for 5,000 points. And for City, Mr. Hussain Kaukawala for 5,000 points.
અહીંયા લખી દે સીમા હુસેન વલી કરી.
And for Team Endive, the C category player will be Mr. Hussain Wali Kareem. For 3,000 points.